Hi everyone.
Hi.
Hi Enlin. Hi Sandbox. Hi Doohoo. Hi Crease. Hi Lane. How's everybody doing tonight? Emits a high-pitched E? Alright. I'll take that as a good sign, maybe. Potentially.
Perhaps.
Doohooing okay? Hell yes. That's what we're hoping for. Alright, so today I'm just gonna I really want to get on a schedule of like Mondays and Wednesdays streaming, like for sure. And then maybe Saturdays and Sundays, maybe? Hi Yuki. Hi everybody. Trademark greeting? Oh, gotcha. It's Doohoo maxing? More Doohoo maxing. Yeah, I did some more work on the Archer too late last night when I probably should have been sleeping.
Yeah, you should have.
But regardless, doesn't she look cute now?
Yeah.
She got the little face now. And I sort of almost had that before, but it didn't quite work with any of the animations. But now it does, I think. Probably. Yeah, it does. Okay, so I didn't break it. I broke it last time. And then I broke it a lot of times since then. But this time it didn't break. I like the long U cart. That's a good combo. But yeah, today's gonna be probably perhaps even more chill and relaxed than normal. Stop bringing the Archer? Listen, I tried so hard.
But it wasn't good enough.
Wasn't enough.
Tisk.
I know. But yeah, I'm gonna mostly just import assets and prepare them and get them ready and smaller. They gotta be nice and small. Cause my game isn't that big. It's gotta be small. This beehive is kind of big.
So now must be small.
Now must be small. Small. So let's do scale. GC to about there. That's a better size. I kind of want it to fit within...
More Shrek needed.
More Shrek? Oh,
Right.
hi Natoya. How's your day going? There. That should fit now. And the hive. Why is the hive white? Shouldn't that be like yellow? Wait, what color is the beehive? It's like golden, right? Is that looks like poop. Is this a wasp nest? I think it's supposed to be a beehive. Light brown. I guess that is. Day is good to be working alongside you. Hell yeah. Beehive is earwax colored. I mean, that honestly makes sense. I mean, we live in the age of the internet. I can just look up what a beehive looks like. Ew. Optimize the Kmart and VR chat? Hell yeah. How does that make sense? Do bees live in ears? Shh, that is a cursed thought. Dude.
No.
Hiya, Fweed. I think this is probably a good enough color. Probably. Let's see. Put you in here. Beehive. No. We want to open beehive empty. Hydrate? Will do. Thanks, EXO. And don't worry, this is decaf coffee, so hydrating, supposedly. Bears pronounced beers? Oh my. Can't help it, the cursed lore just comes out. Oh no. Stretch? Will do.
Hi, EXO. Oh, that reminds me, I need to do some stretches today. Otherwise, I'm going to keep putting it off till tomorrow.
Okay, you do the
I'll just
stretches.
never break the habit.
You
No,
do
not
them
right now.
Yeah, right now with the stretch routine.
Oh, later.
Later? Oh my. Okay.
I can't do it alone.
Hey,
Well, I mean, it's more fun when Nova's there.
Add you to the game? Hell yeah. Can do. Exo Drifter. Wait. Exo, you are already in the game. I'm pretty sure you redeemed that before. Yeah, same color and everything. Yeah, don't worry, EXO, I gotcha. Are you? I can check. Wait, yeah, there you are. Sandbox, you're in there. Okay, let's get, Nantoya in there. Names. display name. Also, Nandoya, I've been noticing you've been doing more Godot stuff. What sorts of stuff are you working on? Share with the class if you want to.
It's very important. It's part of your grade. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to fail you. And then we'll see you in detention.
Oh my. Cute teacher, and then are you keeping the list between games? Wait, what? I mean, the list of cuties that can spawn are in the game. So you'll be in there. Yifweed can do. Yifweed. So much, I bit off more than I could chew? Understandable. Don't threaten you with a good time? Yeah. Cutie teacher and then would be a really good time. Let's see, the color you wanted is this one. There you go. You are in the game. Threatening, all right. Better have a good time. Nice. Been so many Nova streams that my points have grown to 10 times. Oh my.
Oh yeah.
Hell yes. Thanks for
So
hanging out.
happy Nova stream.
Aw. I'm happy you've been hanging out with me, and then.
No, you.
No, you know you.
No, you know you know you.
Oh my. Okay. So no. Did I? That's good enough. Wait, I was also gonna make you smaller. Select all, scale. Oh shoot, on the other beehive, I don't think I applied the scale. Or the location for that matter.
Yeah.
Apply location. Although I think the location was already where I needed it to be, so I should put It's a Yukinya.
Yeah.
Ah, nice. Gotta end the nya for free. Yeah.
Have you updated mine yet?
Oh gosh, no, I need to do that.
Yeah.
I might actually do that right after this export.
Oh, don't let me distract you.
Oh no, I wanted to do a house cleaning stream anyways. Let's see. And Toya says, right now I'm working on assets, primarily the outside map. I get a lot of the art stuff done for Removal Godot. I have a hard time switching between Godot and Blender. Understandable. Wax secretions. Builds an ear hive. Oh my. Imagine the vibration in your ear. Oh my. Warning about cursed chat if you read this before catching up. Not gonna see. Wait, what's cursed? The vibrator in here? Oh no, the beehive in your ear. Oh my fucking god. No.
There's actually a fun type of headphones. I forget what they're called, but I They work via vibrations rather than inserting them into your ear.
I
They
remember.
kind of sit on the outside.
I remember there used to be, what are they called? There used to be a lollipop that sounded like that. That did that. Sound bites. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That didn't get abused.
Conductive.
That you didn't like beer lore? Yes, no bees. Vibrating candy? Yep. That's exactly what it was. You'd like, so what you're supposed to do is like chomp down on it and it could like play music or whatever in your head, like through your teeth, which is like a weird concept. But I mean, also it was basically like, it was just a vibrator.
Oh yeah, I think I remember you talking about this before.
Yeah. You know.
Interesting.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
Nope. Sounds amazing. Yep. Put the vibrator in your mouth and chomp on it. Yes, that was the intended use of it.
Mm-hmm.
So vibrator abuse? Yeah, don't eat your vibrator.
Just suck on it like a candy.
Exactly. What she said. All right, let's see. This is over here. Godot. This one. This one. Overlay system. Swoop. And then I have to remember how I even heckin' did this. The marketed use? Exactly. Nya manager. And then
Yes.
we're gonna update your Nya.
No.
Yes. Where did I put it? Nya. Nya.
Yeah.
Nice. So we'll put you... I love the way this emote spells Nintoyawuga. Nintoyawuga. Hi, Alden. Many uses for things that aren't advertised? Hell yes. Non-conceptual Nya updating in progress? No. Yeah. And then literally recorded this herself on my microphone.
That's fake news.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nora tied me up and made me. I had no choice.
If I listen, that actually sounds kind of fun. Can we try that?
Meow.
Nya, and then nya, and then there.
Meow.
Meow,
Meow.
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 I swear I keep thinking you're saying that nya mid-sentence. Nya. Need to get ready for things? Might see me later? Nice, Grace. Have a good whatever it is you're gonna get ready to do. Every time someone redeems Nya, Nova has to impersonate. Yes, I'm trying to. This is all part of voice training. Making cat sounds is part of it. It's important.
It's so much of voice training is just making random noises.
Specifically cat noises.
I mean, cats are obviously superior, so yes.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we also got one by Curie. So we gotta put that in there too. So this one, I'll rename you to like this. Cat training. Let's go, cats. Yeah. Hell yeah. We talked about my favorite song for voice training.
Yeah.
Which song is that? Yeah.
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 Meow.
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 Meow. I suppose I could
Meow.
just load this as is.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Sounds.
Yeah.
Fuck shit
Yeah.
stack by Reggie. Oh,
Yeah.
that song is really funny. I kind of like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So many meows.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Meow.
Yeah. Meow.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow. Meow.
Meow by
Yeah.
Curie.
Yeah.
Inspired popsicle. And then the image to use. Where is it? Yeah.
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 Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meow.
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 Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah.
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 Meow.
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 Yeah.
Meow.
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 Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Meow.
Yeah.
You're adorable.
Yeah.
No, you.
Stop.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Thanks for the warm fuzzies.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Wait, I forgot if this is a thing. Can we just drag this into here? Yeah, we can. Nice.
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Expect me to imitate the heartbeat? Bum,
Yeah.
Pum, pum. Pum, 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 pum.
Meow.
Meow. Did I think that's all I need to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These should be in there now. Okay, I'm gonna let you get your
Yeah.
points in, but then I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to take down the overlay for a little bit to test it. Or actually, this is probably the perfect
Yeah.
time to test it. I can just play this.
Yeah.
Prepare for
Yeah.
double. Hey, there's Kirizu. Oh wait, you all probably can't hear it though.
Yeah.
6 or 7, my favorite. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Meow. There's so many.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's super cute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Meow.
Now
Yeah.
to do
Yeah.
export. Okay, I gotta take it down for
Meow.
just a little bit.
Meow.
So your points, if you use them,
Yeah.
they're gonna go to the ether.
Yeah.
They're gonna be gone.
Big Sag.
Big Sag. Okay, export
Put all your
project.
points into the either you won't.
Do what now?
Nothing.
Okay. I think that was it. Did it work?
Yeah.
Meow? Yeah.
It did work. Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
That takes that item
Yeah.
off my plate.
Meow.
And then they resume.
Yeah. Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Oh, cutie bombs. Nice.
Meow.
Meow.
Did I actually export
Yeah.
this? I did. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then
Yeah.
let's open. Hey, it was the Kiri one. Nice.
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah.
Is this a hammer?
Yeah.
It is a hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I honestly don't remember the hammer.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
Meow.
Here.
Yeah.
Hammer.
Meow.
Yeah.
Kite
Yeah.
shield.
Yeah.
Meow.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is a good point.
Yeah.
Do I want this shield
Meow.
to be like right here?
Meow.
Like the point of its
Meow?
origin? I think I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
make it a little smaller.
Yeah.
And
Meow.
do I want
Meow.
to project
Meow.
anything onto the face of this
Meow.
shield?
Meow.
Like, do I want to have a texture on it?
Yeah.
Or just leave
Yeah.
it as a shield?
Yes. Meow.
You want it to
Yeah.
be a shield?
Do
Yeah.
it. You won't.
I'm gonna
Meow.
make you...
I have no idea what you're working on right now.
Yeah.
You have no idea what I'm working on?
Meow.
Understandable.
Meow.
Tiny little and then yeah, hell yes it was. That's the new
Meow.
one I just added. She
Yeah.
recorded it the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meow.
export, not FBX. Export
Meow.
GLT to here.
Nya.
Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah.
Soldier.
Meow.
Nya.
I feel like this soldier is huge,
Nya.
Nya.
but I sorta don't want
Nya.
to change anything.
Meow.
Yeah.
Nya.
Yeah,
Nya.
yeah,
Nya.
yeah.
Ew.
Yeah.
Yes, very good job.
Nya.
And then has some of the most amazing nyas.
Nya.
Heckin' precious.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. Stretch? Will do.
Yeah.
Nya.
Nya.
Keep thinking her nya saying yes or no. She does. She goes, like, instead
Yeah.
of no, it's nyo.
Meow.
And it's fucking adorable.
Nya.
I honestly never realized
Meow.
I did it until you pointed it out.
Nya.
The fact that you
Yeah.
didn't realize you were doing it and that it's
Yeah.
just like your natural
Nya.
way of doing it,
Nya.
it's super adorable.
Meow. No, you.
Meow.
Nope.
Meow.
It's you.
Nya.
Yeah.
Nya.
Finally discovered her true self? Hell yes.
Nya.
Nya.
Soldier.
Yeah.
Meow.
Let's see if this works.
Nya. Nya.
Meow.
Soldier's heckin' shiny.
Meow.
Meow.
Alright.
Yeah.
Your animations. Do you do
Yeah.
them? You do.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nya. Nya.
Ladies, you're both
Yeah.
adorable. Aw, thanks, you
Meow.
freed. But no,
Meow.
Yeah.
you. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yo. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
exactly.
Nya.
Okay.
Meow.
Nya. Nya.
Yeah, I've thought about getting a new overlay. Just a little bit more cat themed.
Nya.
Hell yes.
Meow.
Nya.
Yeah.
I'm lazy.
Nya.
Same.
Nya.
Nya. Nya.
So, what,
Yeah.
the vibe I'm getting
Nya.
is I need to make some, like,
Yeah.
more higher priced premium
Yeah.
redeems.
Oh.
Nya.
Like,
Meow.
something that
Meow.
people can,
Meow.
you know, sort of blow it all on.
Oh my.
They can save up. You know, maybe.
Unfortunately, Nova, you're never gonna get me to spend my points.
You don't need to spend your points. You've already got me here. Burning through nearly 50k points on your alt? Oh my. Most productive way possible. Via nyas. So many nyas.
Yeah.
Yeah. Meow.
Let's
Meow.
do...
Nya.
Wait, what view is this?
Nya. Nya.
Yeah.
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nya.
Yeah. your one's too difficult.
Yeah.
Object. No. I remember someone pointing me out what this blue thing was. What would higher priced redeems even do? Probably something that would affect a game that I'm playing.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
I'm making.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slapma? Slaps the Nya button.
Yeah.
I can see it. I can totally see it. Okay, so the material is there. That's really all I cared about.
Meow.
Export this.
Yeah.
And then it should
Meow.
be... Wait. It is in there. Okay. Have to be something we're saving up for instead of spilling all your points on the Nya redeem. Understandable. Oh my god, Nova? What? Did I forget something? Or did I do something? Or did I not do something? Hey, it's a wizard. Being all wizardly with no face. But a beard. Imagine if you made a button that sits on your desk and says Nya. When you press it, it plays one of the... Yes!
That sounds wonderful.
Okay, but like, here's the thing. I've actually got some like arcade buttons that I've been saving for a project that I didn't know what to use on. That would be perfect.
Yeah.
Meow.
What kind of cuties do you spawn? I will show you as soon as I export this wizard. I think that's all I need. Okay. So, this game. Oh, you'll be proud, and then I finally made a batch file to like
Yeah.
run the server
Yeah.
for this game.
Fuck yeah.
That's the wrong one.
Yeah.
I clicked the wrong one. That's the one for
Yeah.
running EverQuest.
Yeah.
I might be launching EverQuest.
Yeah.
All right, here's the chill vibes one. This broke, or maybe
Meow.
it didn't break.
Meow.
Oh, because the music doesn't exist. EverQuest stream, let's fucking go. Hell yeah. So,
Meow.
the game is going to be
Yeah.
kind of like Cat Collect
Yeah.
or Bear Collect that I made for the previous jams. This one's going to be Cutie Collect, where you collect a bunch of cuties. The difference
Yeah.
is it's going to be multiplayer. So it's like a Easter egg hunt where you
Yeah.
go around collecting items, but you're like
Meow.
competing with other players to see who can collect the most of them. I thought it'd be kind of a fun iteration on what has become
Yeah.
the way I do this jam, I guess.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
But
Meow.
let's see if this works. It broke. And I know why it broke. Because these songs don't exist anymore. They weren't actually
Yeah.
songs. They were
Meow.
sound effects that I
Yeah.
loaded.
Meow. Yeah.
Also, we only
Yeah.
need 2 debug instances.
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like it might be working this time. It looks like it's not working this time. Oh, because Archer doesn't work anymore because it's gone.
Yeah.
Listen, I may have changed a bunch of stuff last night.
Oh.
so the archer.
It's changing things.
I might have been up kind of late last night. Let's see. Player. The player scene is corrupt, so it won't even load. That's not good. What even was in player? All right. Remove player. What language is that? GD script for the Godot game engine. All right. I'm gonna kind of have to guess a lot of this based on what we actually have in the script. So you are going to be the player. We need a multiplayer synchronizer. We need a camera. We need the archer. We need the animation player of the archer. We need a raycast 3D on a spring arm attached to the camera 3D. Where is the spring arm? Yeah, the spring arm is attached to the player. The camera is attached to the spring arm. And the raycast is attached to the camera. Okay, so then this is going to be archer mod. That is not going to work. We need to rename you. Just archer? No. Oh, sheesh. It's too late. I did it anyways. I'm just breaking all sorts of stuff. Okay. So... Whoa! K10, thank you so much for the raid. This is a robbery. Give us your UI design. My UI design is it synthwave enough? Probably not. Make it more synthwave. Shout out. K10, what were you working on today? All right, so we got the archer. This might work now. Yeah, my UI design is this. make it look synthwave. We've already wholesale stolen some UI design from Turbo Overkill. Hell yeah! Actually, yeah. Send me a screenshot and I can bring it up on stream for you. Hi, Ami. How's your day going? But yeah, thanks K10. Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went well, and I hope your day's going well. Heckin' hearts. All right, now let's see if this broke. Well. slightly better. A lot of debug messages though. Multiplayer synchronizer. Oh gosh. How did I break this? I broke a lot of stuff. I gotta remember how to get this moving. So the multiplayer synchronizer path is unable. Set multiplayer authority. Okay, let's just do one instance. And let's just try to get the main single player working. Add player, this player. Camera. Camera is coming out of her boots, which is probably not what we want. Send. Let's take a look. Ooh, nice. Let's scoot you up a bit. Hell yeah, you got a shop going. I like the little tooltips. Nice color scheme too. Yes, all the pats. Give K10 more pats.
Give K10 all the pats. Yes, yes.
Shop isn't going just yet. Mostly proof of concept. Gotcha. Well, that's important too, though. Throw in the UI elements together to figure out the layout. Understandable. I definitely do that. Granted, I haven't really had to do anything as complex as a shop in a game before, but okay. Camera. Wait, spring arm length 3 meters. Probably? I don't know. Camera. Probably want 2 viewports. This one is the perspective of the camera. I want you to be up. Transform rotation around the Y 180 degrees. I guess. And then rotate you down a bit. Maybe up a little. That might work. Alright, let's smooth these out a little. 7, 8, 10. Sure. Single player. take a look and see what we've got. Off to grab food and update Call of Duty. Gonna chill for rest of the evening or rest of the night. Nice. I hope your food is tasty and the rest of your evening super chill. Thanks again for the raid. I hope you have a good night. Okay, main game, player spawns, player. Well, the player's in there. The camera's in there. Wait, the camera's not marked as current though. Can't move around. Love you, Nova. Love you too. Nipples ear antenna thing? The secret is they are actually cat ears. Because I was a potato when I was first making these, and I didn't know how to do stuff in Blender. So I smooshed together cat ears and glasses to make antenna headphone thingies.
That's my nipple. She likes it.
I kinda do. Whoa! Thanks for the follow, frickin' heck. I hope you enjoy it here. This looks complicated. Why not use Unity or Unreal? Cause this is fun. This is also considerably more lightweight. It's like free to use and open source. It's got a wonderful community that's really fun, and please don't take my use of this as a good example of what the engine is capable of, because I'm a heckin' potato. So in the player, oh my god, you know what it is?
What's that?
I didn't attach the player script to the player character. You know, like one does. That might have helped.
You should go do that.
It broke. Script inherits from native type character body 3D. Oh, that's easy enough to fix. We just go change type, character body 3D. Node has no shape. So I need a collision. Let's do collision shape 3D. Make you into a capsule. Capsule radius is 1. Height is 4. No. 5. 10. 8. Might be easier just to do this. Let's see, transform 4. That looks about right. Okay. And it broke again. Invalid get index spring length. So the spring arm isn't being set properly. Spring arm 3D. Camera 3D. Node not found. Spring arm 3D. Relative multiplayer spring arm. see. Wait, isn't it though? Spring arm 3D, spring length. Oh, 'cause I changed this to access as unique name. Why did I do that before? Hydrate and stretch. Will do. Thanks, Crazy Help. And hydrate. And then what are you working on tonight?
Well, I'm just setting up OBS.
Hell yeah. It means and then string.
Covering that fiasco from yesterday.
Yeah, that was... I'm sorry, and I referenced this in a lot of places where I should have just put you as a variable.
So, I was setting up some stuff on Linux, and I was trying to get a program that I use to kind of route audio setup. And it had a package called GTK that it depended on, so I installed it. And then it nuked my display driver and crashed my computer. To the point where I was gonna have to do some real shenanigans to get that working again. So like, it's almost gonna be easier to reinstall the operating system at that point. Yeah, that's why I didn't end up streaming yesterday. And frustration overall, I ended up just downgrading Windows 11 to Windows 10, and I'm done operating system hopping. This is gonna be where I sit until I'm forced off. Oh, it was Debian. I was trying Debian for the first time. I've always been an Arch user.
Oh.
Never used Debian before.
Thanks for the reminder of who's talking. It's Enlin. I need to put Enlin in the title.
No, I'm just the ghost cat in the background.
And my heckin' girlfriend. There.
It's not like it's a huge deal. Like, I could have reset everything back up in a couple hours. It was just really frustrating that something so trivial caused this to happen. That like a package can just cause a system breaking issue. I'm gonna come over there and pet you.
You saw that, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice and
Yeah, then on my very brief 2-day stint with Debian, it's nice, but the AUR is like so much better. Interesting. What do they do differently from what you're used to?
flip. What have I done?
Oh, but that's cursed.
Listen, it's fine. Oh God. Oh god. Yeah, that's pretty cursed. Hmm.
How interesting. I've never actually used Fedora. I hear good things about Fedora from Zai. I know she uses a derivative of it.
The spring arm origin, was that her feet? I think that was it. Hi Reaper. Tried tons of distros over the years, keep going back to Fedora. I was a CentOS main for years and years until the whole Red Hat 8 or CentOS 8 fiasco. Days I'm lazy and just land on Ubuntu. Ubuntu would be pretty nice. Where are you? Here. Oh, wait. Did I not change the collision layer of the layer to be a player? Player. Okay. Later, EXO. Honestly, for non-enterprise use, I like the current CentOS model. Really? The main, so if you're looking for like bleeding edge, you know, whatever, CentOS Stream is probably fine. But honestly, I was in it for the stability. I want long-term support, like with pretty much any system I go with. Except for some reason Godot. I'm like all about bleeding edge for Godot. Isn't bleeding edge? Oh, they made it seem like it was gonna be. Salutations? Hi! How's your day going? Anything that goes into it is also going to the next version. Right. It's like putting it ahead. I mean, don't get me wrong. The whole practice made sense from a business perspective. It's just kind of that CentOS 8, like they just kind of were like, they had planned to support it for, it's like 8 or 9 years. And then they all of a sudden just said, nope, we're end-of-lifing it by the end of the year. So all the clients that you had put on it have to be migrated off of it now. Day is fine. Day is doing pretty well over here as well. Just trying to fix what I broke with this player. Let's see. Now that I've changed you to be... Okay. This is... Everything is backwards. Like everything is backwards. What the hell? Thanks for the follow, Strawberry System. I hope you enjoy it here. Hi there. Cool gloves? Thank you. I have so many fingerless gloves. I've got a whole bin full of them. And I've actually got more coming in the mail tomorrow.
Just so you know, those colors are like, they're all wrong. She's not wearing green gloves.
They are green.
They're actually blue.
No.
There is a pair with corset lacings. It's still good.
Okay, what on earth? Why is everything backwards? And why is the character so big? So, archer, scale. I see a pair in there with corset lacing? Yeah. I'm not above being spicy. Want to make a game based on public domain pop culture? Plenty more gems in the room. Nice! Hell yeah! But you still fit in mine? Aw. Did I... Wait, hold on. Archer... Scale... 0.2? And then... The collision shape is way too big now. 0.5? Uh, 0.2? Height of 1. Height 1 probably? No. Want to make a game about Mugen cheapies? Characters that use the engine exposed to win. K10, I showed Enlin Mugen, specifically Neko Arc, and also like Salty Bet and stuff. And
It was really funny.
it
Very
was
cool.
it was so funny. But yeah, I'm assuming that's what you mean, kinda, about like the cheating characters. Make it a Final Fantasy style RPG where the evil empire is modern Hollywood? Allegorically? Nice. Salty Bit is fun, but Salty Bit doesn't really run cheapies. Yeah, I think they try to keep it sort of fair? Question mark? Alright. Still doesn't explain why everything is backwards, though. Unless... Did I feel like I remember that I just heckin' rotated this character 180 degrees. Didn't I? And that means the camera position is 0 and you need to be at position 8 and 1, maybe not 8, maybe like 4? No. -4. They are categorically dangerous, and many of them are specific to particular versions. Yeah. I tried my hand years and years ago at making a character. Who was it? I think it might have been Ranma from Ranma in Half. And then I did all this work to get the character in there, and then I learned that there already was one in there, or someone made one way better, so I just used that. Alright, let's see if this works. Well, this is closer, but holy flip, are we up high? Camera. Wait a sec. I'm
Waiting.
I'm adjusting the spring arm position again.
Just
And Manama potato.
It's okay. You're a cute potato.
No, you. Okay. So this would be -30? I don't know. This maybe will be closer. This is maybe not at all closer. This is in the ground now.
That's where it is now. From now on.
This is how we
On the
play.
ground.
This is how we do. Made a couple of variations of original characters in Mugen Fort. Nice. Should probably take a look at this script and see.
Screen.
See. Archer position X. This. That's setting you off to the side. The raycast, where are you going? Collision. Okay, you are... Yeah, so we want collision mask items and cuties. No. Wait, Raycast. Wait a second. That's pointing straight down. That's not where I want you to go. There. Thanks for waiting. There we go. It worked again. Or it didn't. Oh, what? It's doing something. Visible collision shapes. It's huge. It only hits the long cats because of how tall they are? So long. It should be going right out of the center of the camera. Exclude parent enabled. Hit from inside. No. What? It's like sort of doing something. Raycast, what are you doing? It is the same. Anything shorter than the long cat model it isn't hitting? I'm wondering if it's not actually like the camera maybe isn't tilting right. Raycast, mouse look, spring arm. I wonder if the spring arm isn't looking right. Yeah, so what I'm thinking might be happening is like the raycast is just like set at a level and it's just going, it's like spinning around, but it's not like going up and down. Thanks for the lurk, Aaron. I hope your snow shoveling goes well. And your show snoveling.
Gosh, I want snow. Nova, make it snow.
I'm trying.
Gotta break my curse.
I know. Sounds like a reasonable assumption. Yes. Show snuffling, exactly. Spring arm. Rotation degrees X, rotation degrees Y. I mean, spring arm, the rotation of the camera, laughs in dessert? Oh my. Or desert, not dessert. I was thinking of desert.
Now I'm gonna go get chocolate. Do you want chocolate?
Some dessert?
No, I said chocolate.
Chocolate is dessert, isn't it?
Do you want some?
Maybe. What sort of chocolate?
Just chocolate.
Just chocolate?
I'm just gonna bring you a bowl of melted chocolate.
I mean, you're welcome to do that.
You'll just sip it straight from the bowl. It'll see more action than your coffee does throughout an entire stream.
Listen, I'm gonna finish this coffee. Just you wait. Mm-hmm.
Guess this is gonna be a 24-hour stream.
Listen, it only took me 19 hours last time to finish a cup of coffee.
I'm gonna be right back. Potato.
So during the 24-hour stream, I finished the cup of coffee at the 19-hour mark. So that is theoretically how long it takes me to finish a cup of coffee. Spring arm. How would I? Okay, hold on. Hold on. No, because it's always going to be wherever the camera is. So I'd almost need like a separate camera. Can you view
Present you 4 ornamental chocolates.
chocolate?
That's enough.
What did you just throw at me? And then threw a nut at me. You potato. It slipped. Sure it slipped. Throwing heckin' nut at me.
Look, it's gonna be a whole joke. That was not the joke I wanted to make.
You adorable cutie. No, look at that. You're cute. We got nut now. Put you right there. Oh, and there actually is chocolate too. Both chocolates.
Chum chum chum.
so peculiar. Was I taking this into account? Yeah, it only looks at the long cats. Okay, oh right, I was gonna check if there is a way to see remote main game, game level, single player area. Why do I feel like that nut's gonna sit there for 3 more hours? I mean, it's not because I'm gonna forget about it. Certainly not. Certainly not.
Nova now has an ornamental nut on her desk.
Oh my god. But yes. I wonder if there is a way to view like a remote perspective of the game. Or because that would be really helpful. Like if I could see this area. I'd be shocked if the nut is still there next stream. Listen, that nut, it's gonna be there. It's been there. Always been there. All right, let's take a look. Why did this turn bright? What? There we go. Godot. View, 3D. Remote debug. View of scene. Remote scene and editor. No. Synchronize scene changes? It's cashew nut too? Cashews are heckin' delicious. True. Very true.
I feel like I tend to like walnuts or peanuts better. Whatever type of nut the wasabi is tends to be. I know you have some in the
almonds.
pantry you forgot about. Almonds. Almonds my favorite.
Almonds are really good. Oh, pecans. Okay. Pecans are heckin' delicious, especially like a pecan pie. Oh my gosh, those are so good.
Pecan pie is best pie.
I need to make one.
After, cookies and cream pie. Hi again.
Also, yeah, hi Yugen. How's your day going?
I've never had black walnuts or hickory nuts. They sound really good.
It's kind of hard to wait. What if I? Yeah, that should be doing a thing. The Raycast is looking for cuties. It is going in that direction. I'm doing all right, Eugen. Chomping chocolate. Spring arm, camera. I need to figure out a way to debug the camera. Godot, debug, camera, position. Black walnuts from foraging? English walnuts usually found in stores. Ooh, nice. Multiplayer
Oh, if I end up
synchronized.
streaming tomorrow, I have a feeling it's just gonna be a read Godot doc stream.
That's fine.
Oh, but you told me not to stream, so I forgot about that.
What? No.
Y'all should have seen it. She waggled a finger under my nose and said you better not stream tomorrow.
I didn't say that at all. What I did say, and since you're going there,
Hold on.
what I did say is that I have some really nice stuff showing up tomorrow. Some fun stuff that I ordered. That's all I said.
That's basically saying not to stream. Although I'm pretty sure I've guessed one of them.
Yeah.
Wahaha.
Wait, does the spring arm? Okay, spring arm. Let's hit the floor, the wall. I think that's it. Camera. Current. Raycast. I still feel like this should work. And it it shouldn't be activating anymore. An umami flavor on the it's hard to imagine. This is really good. Hell yeah. Funky umami. One of them fingerless gloves? Maybe. I might have. Alright, where is the spring arm? Oh, Flip, I know exactly what I can do to test this out. I can't actually see in the viewport, but like, what I can do is in the remote thing, I can go to the player character spring arm, and I should be able to watch it change as I look around. So the spring arm's rotation is rotating. I can bring this back over here. Whoop, I collected a uke.
More ukes.
So if the spring arm's rotating, the camera isn't. Or it is. It is because of the spring arm. Oh, whoops, I didn't want to cancel that. Okay. So let's take, okay. Yeah. Remote, player 1, spring arm, raycast. So that's not moving at all. Collide with areas? No. Enabled. Exclude parent. Multiplayer authority 1, which is fine because this is player 1. Spring arm. Rotation degrees. But if you are the parent of this, the raycast should be, I mean, it should be pointing at it. Spring arm 3D. Access unique name. So this is one of the things I changed, and it shouldn't have any effect on it, but we'll try anyways. Wait! Whoops. This, I think, needs to be here. I don't think we are rotating in Y direction. Maybe? Where did... Well, this isn't right. This is most certainly not correct. Max, look. It's not max and min look angle, is it? That's affixing that correctly. Mouse. Let's see. Raycast debugging is tricky. Especially if that raycast is coming from the center of the camera. So we know the spring arm's rotation is going correctly. Like the camera is working pretty much the same as it was before. Raycast is colliding. Camera. $30? No. Maybe 30. Wonder if this will work. Stewie, if we'd only the long cats. What is it about the long cats that work now? Long cat cutie. It really doesn't have anything special about it.
It's a cat, so it's special already.
This is true. Yeah, it's just a collision shape. Okay. Highlight, unhighlight. So let's go. The long cat had more nodes in it than the doggo? Yeah, those nodes are largely inconsequential. They're just the way that the Blender file was organized. The important ones are the static body 3D and collision shape. The collision shape is what's reacting to the raycast. And as long as the static body's collision layer is 6 cuties, what? Wait, what? What? When did that get changed? Hold up. How was this working before? Oh my god. Well, it's working now. The unhighlight isn't working though. It shouldn't be sticking around. So we're closer. Significantly closer. I feel like a bunch of stuff got corrupted somehow. I don't know why. Is it the hit back faces thing? Yeah, the stew gets stuck. Raycast is colliding. Is instance valid? I wonder if is the unhighlighting working? Nope, that one is still highlighted until it finds a different one. Ray is instance valid. Raycast 3D get collider. Oh, if it's colliding with anything. If not, is instance valid. Old collision. If new collision is not equal to old collision. So the old collision, hold on. I'm gonna have to do some debugging. You highlight this. At this point, over here in remote, for game level single player area, cutie spawner, or wait, this would be on the player. Old collision, cutie 23. Cutie name 23. So, cutie name, wait. Cutie name Enlin? Why is it saying no clap? Wait, is this one of those ones where I need to restart? No, we're not doing multiplayer. Restarting the server should not have any bearing on it. To call it when it isn't colliding? I think you're right, but then I'm wondering how it was working before. Okay, if new collision is not equal to old collision and has called function, so we only want to call this function once. old collision. And the old collision has method unhighlight. And it is a valid instance. Then we unhighlight. Otherwise, we new collision has method highlight and not has called function. We have called the function. We've highlighted it. If Raycast 3D is colliding, so I think we need to put elif old collision has method unhighlight. Wait, hold on. Old collision has method unhighlight and no, we need all of this. No, we need has called function. So basically, has called function is has called function is named poorly. That should be called is highlighting.
Name it is pickle juice visible.
Is pickle juiceable?
Correct.
Yes. Has called function is highlighting. Can you attach something to a signal when the raycast stops colliding? Maybe. But let me just see if this is... Have I done much of the raycasts? I haven't either. I'm probably going to need to do more, but I kind of just want to get this to working for now. So... So if is highlighting and old collision... Yeah. Is highlighting and old collision has method on highlight and is a valid instance, then old collision like this. Hey, there we go. Nice. Hi, Uncle Unc. How's your day going?
Semicolon. Say hi.
That broke. Let me think. Pretty okay, very cold. It is super cold. Typical has method is previously freed on a null instance. So this won't work in the instance that we've collected the cutie. So we need to If is highlighting. An old collision.
Meow.
Meow. Okay, okay.
I just hear a Nova meow.
Yes, of course I got a meow. Sometimes.
The meow.
No, gotta end the meow too. So if we do this and we check to see that the instance is valid first, then we can check if it has the method to unhighlight.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta, yeah. Elklong gets it.
And the wise words of Yuki. Just. Yeah.
Just yeah. Nice. Okay, that worked. That's all I needed to do. Now let's see what else broke. Are you ready?
Ready.
We're gonna attempt to run the multiplayer aspect again. Right, we're in here. I have a feeling this is going to turn out horribly. Oh dear. Yeah, we can't control that character anymore. So, I think that has to do with the multiplayer synchronizer not getting set up at all again. Because I can't remember what I used to set it up with. You survived the snow? Hell yeah, Aaron. Good job. So the multiplayer synchronizer, properties to sync, we want the player position and player rotation, and we want animation player current animation. That is a lot of debugs.
Oh, if it's not an error, you can just ignore it.
These are all errors.
I would just ignore them anyways.
As you command.
Good job.
Right. Let's spin up another instance of the server just cuz. Literally never look at my air tab. I should more often. Right, got that. Oh. It's working.
Wow.
It's not working. I'm controlling the wrong character. This is closer to working. Whee!
Yeah.
Hi, Cat. How's your day going? Error cleanup makes for a good Monday stream.
There's only one thing I must do.
I know what and then it's gonna do. Wait. Okay, I had this set manually to current. I don't think I want that. How's the cringers? You know, being cringe. Enjoying it.
But I should be in bed.
Well, I suppose you probably should.
Gotta finish this doc page, and then I go to bed.
I got it! Oh my gosh, I have it working how it was like a long while ago. Oh, this is amazing, y'all. We're back to how it worked the last time I streamed.
Nice.
Hey, it's you, Nintoya. Get collected. Hey, it's Cat. Cat. Hi, Cat. The highlight is way more intense than I intended. It's just all the color is gone. Getting back to a working state is definitely progress. Yes. Very much so. It's Edmund. She's trying to reach the back of the monitor. How appropriate.
Hey now.
Oh, but this place is kind of looking really cool. Very strange space. Also, the archer has a face now. Heckin' face even. Match on you. Alright, player, spring arm should go up right there. Let's do there. Or maybe, no, let's do spring arm here. 1.4. And then the camera. Do you need to come down? 0.5? Like this? Is that gonna work? Oh wait, I didn't want to go single player. I want to go multiplayer. Right now, yeah, we're looking in each other's eyes. And we're about at the right height for a desk, I'd say. All right, the highlight for this, for the cutie. Material override. Cutie highlight material. It's just bright. Overlay matte. I feel like it was the stuff that Stewie had me do that made it look good at one point, but now it doesn't look good anymore. And I don't know how to fix it, because I didn't actually learn what it was that was going on. Highlight, okay. Cutie material overlay matte. The material overlay is the overlay material. Wait, no, it's not doing that. Where is this? Cutie, wait. Cutie highlight material is here. Blend mode add. Albedo. Maybe just a little bit? Will that help? Oh, I think that does help. Okay. So I just want you to add just the slightest amount of brightness. Yeah, that might be a little too slight, but I got the right idea. Just a little bit. There we go. Nice. Okay. Now, what was I even doing when I started the stream?
Very good question.
Yep. Oh, I was importing assets. And then everything broke. Did we end up getting that wizard in there? Looks like it. Stay a while and listen. Alright, what are these debugger things? Feel like oh, center point visible. Should that cleared that up? Sure to sleep in one? Good morning, Very. There you go, that got rid of that. Value change never used. Get rid of that. Height map. Not supported on triplanar models. Ignoring. Okay, so the test area level on the floor is not actually using the height map. Oh, we're getting there. Morning, you mean evening? Oh. Oh, good evening then. Cannot load this. Clear. Clear. Okay. Invalid. Using text path instead.
Pretty sure it would be morning for Very.
Morning relative to when you woke up. Nova desk. Invalid UID? What? Nova desk. Using text. Is it because I have this name the same as that or something? Forgot about Aaron? Don't know. UID. What does that even mean? I don't know. Wait, can I put this in there? I can. Nova desk. Okay. And then make scene root. Instantiated scenes can't become root. Well then. Nova. Yeah, gosh, I don't know. Very, you shouldn't have an empty stomach. But I'm not the place for like any sort of medical or psychological advice. I hope the doctor's appointment goes well. I feel like this is just... I have no idea what this is. So I'm not going to worry about it. And I will continue to import assets. Hi, Denari.
I did.
Very. This is, I mean, please do eat, even if you don't feel hungry. But also, this isn't really the place for, like, medical advice or whatever. Let's see. New stuff.
Yeah, I'm just super sneaky and quiet.
And
Doing a bunch of reading.
And then a heckin' cutie.
Who are you?
Oops. Actually, they probably would be a bit more. Whoops. Bit more in the ground. Apply location. And then export here to here to there. Got a little chair. AGC1. Apply location. And then the first to go along with the food was just to give me a black house with 90 shoulders. It's looking like a fridge. Well, I mean, again, definitely something to discuss with the doctor. Chair goes here. House. This house, I was thinking about this house actually. Roof and roof not. I like that. I was thinking about this house asset and it was like half asleep and I was thinking of a use I had for it. I was gonna make like a really an area in the game where everything is like way bigger than you, and to get to it you enter into this house.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Hell yeah. Wait. Apply location. There we go. And then export GLTF for here. Gonna turn up so it didn't even budge. It was fun. That's how I got the nickname Iceberg. Nice. Came up with something really cool for my game the other day. Can't wait to get back to working on it. Hell yeah. That's good to hear. Sorry the door is fake. Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out. Can you explain the difference between the squiggly line game dev? Squiggly line game dev in this. Squiggly line. I don't know if I know the reference.
Yeah, I'm a little curious too.
Where they connect the boxes with the lines? Oh, do you mean like blueprints in Unreal Engine?
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this one uses a scripting language called GDScript, or you can use C# or whatever. Basically, it's a lot of the same stuff, but you just kind of have to know how to write the code for it. That's a terrible explanation. I don't know. I honestly don't have much experience with visual programming stuff. Hydrate will do, and a stretch. Okay.
I mean, there's not really anything fundamentally different. It's just one requires or uses visual nodes and linking those together, overwriting actual code. Both game dev.
Question about Blender? I can try to answer it. I'm not that knowledgeable of it. I'm also very much learning. I make my renders even though I use cycles. They just don't really seem that realistic. Do you know how I can make them look more realistic? I wish I could answer that. Some people in chat might be able to. But I'm at the point where I'm just like happy to make low poly stuff, and if I can successfully apply UVs to them, I'm happy. And I sort of know enough to like get this stuff ready for what I kind of want to use it for. This cup is going to be really huge. Scale 0.5. I'm gonna make a call and then try to nap. Alright, Very. Hope you can sleep well. Wait, my brain completely spaced out. Did I actually import that? Mug. I did. Okay. Nice. Table. Looks good. Nice little table. Put you over here. Right, I think that's all of Erin's stuff. Of course I did, Erin. Your stuff looks amazing. And yeah, also, I probably should have led with this. There, like you found, there is a Discord server. And in that Discord server, there is a dev chat channel, which which would probably be a good place to ask these kinds of questions. I'm sure someone in there would know. All right. So I've got to import Tiny RPG Pixel Pack. That one should be pretty easy. So I've got this imported. I've got the uke music. I've got my own stuff. I've got this uke music, and I got that stuff. Now I gotta get this stuff in there. So I'm trying to do it in a way that will make everything small enough to fit on a web game on itch. So I gotta kind of make it nice and small. Wait, did I already import all of this? I think I did. Wait, why? Why does this take up 125 kilobytes? Hold on. VRAM uncompressed. VRAM compressed? Oh, that doesn't look good. Lossless? Is that what I'm working on today on Discord? Nice. Nice, nice. Well, that's looking pretty neat. Yeah, I hope someone's able to help you. Someday I'd like to learn enough to be able to help with that kind of stuff. Lossy. VRAM uncompressed. I guess it's just gonna be a bit bigger. What does that look like over here? It is pretty small. Looks super cute though. Oh no, Dedge. Also, Emblem.
Yeah.
I think it's getting close to your bedtime.
Don't look at the time. I'm almost done. Almost done reading the article. Don't worry about it.
Alright. I'm not gonna tell you when to go to bed. I'm just gonna tell you that work tomorrow is gonna be...
Look, it's talking.
That was adorable.
No, you.
I guess I already have the pixel pack in there. But I am gonna rename this to stuff. Tiny RPG pixel pack. So that way, oh, error? Didn't want to move it? Oh, is it because it's in the inspector?
Almost done. I swear.
Oh my. Do it and then go to bed, oh my. sometimes being in the zone now is more important than how you feel at work tomorrow? Could be. Error moving. Why is there an error moving you? That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't always feel that way when you're actually at work tomorrow? Often does when you're in the zone? Yes, exactly.
Like, that's tomorrow me's problem. She'll handle it. Or not.
She might not. That's okay, maybe. No sleep, only progress? Oh my. Let's see. What would happen if I do this? It's probably gonna break everything. But we're gonna break everything. It's okay.
Oh, yeah. Break it all.
Oh my. Glow is not supported. Wait, did I put glow on in the default environment? I didn't. Where did it say glow is being used? Fortunately, I often failed. No sleep and also no progress, oh no. Do you ever make design docs or anything like that? Not for hobbies. I probably should though.
I guess that does sort of depend on like the scale of the project and how many people are in it.
Yeah, if it's just me working on a thing just for fun, I kind of like just putzing around with it, putting stuff here and there, not really having to worry about any sort of grand design or direction. Very much just sort of vibe-based feel. I'm not trying to... Oh, go ahead.
No, I coughed and I was just saying something silly. Continue.
I bet you were referring to the vibe, huh? Soon. Anywho, oh, I'm not trying to say that design documents are bad or anything. Like if it helps, for sure use one.
Yeah, they can be useful if... I don't know, I feel like there sometimes is a desire to over-design something. And unless, like, you really know the use case, you'll end up wasting a bunch of time. I don't know, I guess just I end up finding that a lot of my initial designs change quite a bit while I go to implement something. Because you just, I don't know, learn new restrictions and requirements.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Okay. trying it out. You should find it hard to keep myself from wandering off to other projects. Oh, maybe it'll help. Hi, Moon Pie Dumpling. How's your day going? Let's see.
Yeah, totally. At the end of the day, it's like it's a tool to aid your development process.
Mm-hmm.
So if it helps, that's what you should do. Don't listen to silly me.
I'm gonna listen to you.
No, I just do what works for me.
No, I'm gonna listen to you.
No, don't do that. No.
I'm gonna do it.
Gee. No, but there is so much Godot documentation to read.
You bet there is. Oh, nice. Another opportunity to use my thing. And then
What?
the thing.
What thing?
And then I can use the thing.
Are you referring to the nut on your desk? You're gonna have to be more specific.
That's not the nut. There is a nut there, though. I'll push it. No, that one-liner script that I had. Because there is...
Meow.
Meow.
Yoo-hoo, your Rust documentation.
Oh my.
A footnote even.
Chill vibes, art jam. 3. Vacant. Chill assets. Sound effects. There's a whole bunch in here. 57 megabytes sound effects. However, we apply this script and it's gonna do a thing or it'll break. Let's try it. It's doing things. Look at all those things it's doing.
Wow. That's so many things.
That's so many things, right? Now, 5.3 megabytes. I forgot what it was before, but it was a lot more before, right? It's totally a lot more before.
Totally.
Mm-hmm. I think I can do the same thing with the music. $47 megabytes. Swoop. Hi, Otley Motley. And Fiori Escan. How are your days going? 3.7 megabytes. That one went down a lot. Heck, in order of magnitude. Hi, the spots. Okay. What is... Okay. So we've got some stuff here. I'm gonna do
I know that.
you going?
I'm gonna
Oh my gosh, you're adorable.
Hi. am going to finish the sentence. I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Good night. I couldn't get hugged though.
Ah, yes. Get hug. I'm gonna get hug.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. Sprite size 256. And then sprite trim. Wait. Is that? Yeah. Oh god! And the new potato heckin' whistling at me. Whoops. Watch your feet.
Sorry.
No, sorry. Sleep well.
You too.
I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Careful. And then it's too cute. Can't even believe it. And trim. Background way too big. Was adorable? Yes, she is adorable. Y'all are too cute. No, you. Sprite size, percent, 10%. And then the numbers. Load them as an animation? Maybe. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Thanks for the raid, Arrogate. How's your day going? Let's see what you were up to. Factorio? Hell yes. What were you doing in Factorio? If I remember right, it was C block, right? Looks like you're making a font. I'm actually... These fonts are coming from this person. C block? Hell yeah. So the art assets that I've got right now that you've been seeing on stream have come from this art jam. So the Chill Vibes game jam is a shared art asset jam. So we can only use the art assets that we've all shared with each other. And I'm just I'm trying to make everybody's, sorry, as a personal challenge, I want to make sure to include everybody's art assets. I also want to try to release this game to itch.io as a web version, so I need to make everything really small. Increase circuit production, increase module production, to increase circuit production, to increase module production. That sounds like a good time. Is it a jam you're hosting? Yep. The art jam phase is over, and we're in the game jam phase now. And yeah, that's got some neat stuff in here to use. Alright, sprite trim. That's kind of neat. I like that. sprite size. Let's go 50%. Yeah, okay. Do you want to export the animation in 10 files? Agree. That made this process way easier. Okay. Nice, that's much smaller now. Okay. Just under 350 hours into C-Block in the endgame grind and refactoring all my blueprints. Nice. How's the jam going? Fix your model's faces? I did. Last night I did. And it ended up breaking everything. But now we've got this. Oh god, she might be throwing up a raycast right now. But don't worry about that. She's not gonna throw up raycasts in the game. Is that A-Sprite? Hell yeah, it's A-Sprite. A-Sprite's super easy to use. I like it. It's very intuitive. Hello, Poly Beam. Hell yes. But yeah, for those of you who are new or just joining in, hi, I'm Nova. Usually you'll find me learning how to make art stuff or learning how to make games in the Godot game engine. Hydrate and stretch. Will do. Whoa, thanks for the follow, Melon Bread. And hydrate. Oops. Spent way too much time yesterday slapping Pirate Software's face on Power Pals. Nice. Oh, Pirate Software is super nice. Like, I really like his voice. It's very comfy. Bleh. Very deep and soothing. I don't think I want the bow. So we're just gonna hide it. What do I use for 3D modeling? So most of the assets I'm using, or that you've seen me using tonight, have been from other people. These are the ones I did. The arcade machine and stuff. I use Blender. Or I should say I've just been learning Blender. But yeah, I forgot where I put this stuff. Well, it's in there somewhere. But yeah, right now I'm kind of going through and making sure that everybody's stuff is in the project. And the idea for the game is going to be sort of an Easter egg hunt. Sort of like I did the first year I did Cat Collect, the second year I did Bear Collect, now I'm doing Cutie Collect. And it's going to be I It's going to be a multiplayer game. Build set index. That's not good. Let's see if it works anyways. It broke. Wait, what happened? The overlay material just... Did it just vanish? Hold on. Is putting multiplayer gameplay hard to code? It is a little bit. Cutie highlight material. Yeah. Yeah, you are the highlight material. What happened to you? Well, hopefully that fixed it. Yeah, we're not getting there anymore. The server is working. Maybe. Maybe the server is working. Let's see. We've got one character in here. Got two characters. And yeah, so the gameplay loop is going to be, there's going to be multiple people in here, and you're trying to collect all the cuties to see, it's kind of like a race to see who can collect the most cuties. And you gotta, explore and find them all. And right now I'm mostly just working on creating like all the stuff that I'll need to get this to actually work. So all of this is like kind of just a potato demo level. Can you make GTA 6, please? Not even close. It'd be nice if I was that skilled. How do you do it? And explain to me like I'm a baby because I don't know anything about coding. So here's sort of how it works. I said, please, but okay. It's okay. I understand. I know you want that game. And I would make it if I could, but I am not skilled enough. Maybe someday. So here's sort of how I did multiplayer stuff. In Godot, in Godot 4, the fourth version, there's two new nodes. The multiplayer spawner node and the multiplayer synchronizer node. The multiplayer spawner allows you to basically say, hey, when a server finds out that it needs to add another client or another player to the game, this is where it does it. This is the thing that controls doing it. And the multiplayer synchronizer, what that does is it says anytime a property or attribute of an object that we're tracking changes, I want you to send that information to the server so that it knows to update it. And right now, for players, we're keeping track of the player position, their rotation, and which animation is playing. We'll probably want to keep track of more stuff later, but for now, we're just keeping track of those. We may even had been keeping track of more of that stuff before, but I kind of broke player and had to recreate it tonight. So I'm not actually sure. Melon Bread said, I've been learning Blockbench. Oh, nice. Yes, that's actually like a month ago or so. Maybe a month and a half ago, I started using Blockbench. And I created, let's see. I created the long cat in Blockbench. Oops, don't want to do that. And then I also created, was it this one? No, it wasn't this one. It was this one. Created this desk in Blockbench. Is actually pretty easy. Makes sense. You're pretty much giving the game instructions for how to handle more than one person. Yes, exactly. And then, so I've got a script called the Multiplayer Manager. Thanks for the follow. I hope you enjoy it here. Domat Dao? Hi. So yeah, what I do is, yeah, I've got this multiplayer manager script that runs as an auto load, which means that it runs no matter what, every time the game loads. Got most of that, but call me Domo. All right, Domo. And then the game can either start in two modes. It can start in server mode or as client mode. If it's a server mode, it is doing this stuff. It's keeping track of when players connect or disconnect. It's keeping track of which cuties have been collected or not. It's keeping track of where all the players are, their rotations and positions, and which animations and stuff. It's kind of the source of the information. It can also run in a headless mode, which means that it's basically just running on the command line, taking up a lot less resources. Or it can run in the client mode, which means that it's like one of these. Like these would be client modes. So when you join a game, you have to specify like where you're joining. And right now, I've just got it pointed at localhost. So it's basically just pointing at the server, which is sitting on my machine. And you give it a port to connect to, and then you connect. And you're loaded in the game. And when you're in the game, you'll be able to see other players and they'll move around and stuff. And then also you can see like if a user collects a cutie in front of you, it disappears from both of them. Doop, doop. Yeah, that's pretty much a lot of it. Some of the functions for like when cuties are collected and stuff aren't actually going through the multiplayer synchronizer nodes. They're going through what is known as an RPC call, which is basically just saying like, hey, I need to update the server to let it know that I did a thing. And then the server gets to decide whether or not that was okay. And if it does, it lets the other players know that, hey, you also need to update your version of the world to show like that cutie was collected. by that other player. I've done a lot of this kind of stuff from like a web development perspective, but not really much from a game development perspective. So I'm kind of learning a bunch of that stuff. Also, what was I doing again? I think we were about to load Vacant Knight's assets. So should be here. And let's change the name of this. I'll change the name of this. Uh-oh. That didn't like that. No! Why? Oh, sheesh. Windows Explorer just had a heckin' time right there. Is the stream still up? Looks like it's still up. That was wild. We're still here? Nice. Thank you all. I'm not sure what it is, but I feel like some recent update in Windows has made everything just wildly less stable. For whatever reason. Either that, or 3 of my hard drives are failing simultaneously. Windows most likely. Windows likes to do that. Yeah. I really want to go over to Linux, but it's kind of a lot of work that I need to like. I really don't have much of an excuse though. Okay, let's get back into the Vacant Knight. All right, I just want to rename a file. It does not want me to rename this file. Crystal Disk Info, no joke, ran that this morning and everything looks fine. I actually downloaded the latest version and was surprised to see that it still has the anime characters on it. Best excuse is always I don't wanna. I kind of do want to, but I don't want to like go through the process of it. Because it's a lot of work. 3 anime versions and the classic. Yep. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised. Oh, wait. No, hold up. I know exactly why this is being slow. Okay, this makes perfect sense. This stuff is on my storage drive. My storage drive is where I am writing my VOD to. I am recording my VOD to this drive. It's busy. That makes perfect sense. I run Linux on pretty much all of my machines. The laptop I'm on now One on desktop or dual boot Windows. Yeah, I should probably dual boot. Cause Windows IO to hang. Yep. So maybe I do the renaming elsewhere. So if I'm writing to that drive, I should be able to read from it just fine. Just won't like me to change stuff. We'll grab you and pop you in here. Not a WEF file. File should start with ref but found ID 3. Tube open 1. Broke. Okay. Sound effects. Tubes. Tube open 1. Remove. Alright. Currently doing some live migrating of VMs on Proxmox between nodes to balance RAM usage for new VMs. Spun up for friends. Oh, that's nice. That's super nice that you're running things for friends to run their game servers on. What sorts of games are they playing? I'm guessing Factorio. Let's see. So we got all these. Got that one. Got these. Got... We don't... Wait. I don't think we have these yet. Let's see. Choto. Chill Vibes Jam. Music Asset Pack. Where are you? Heard Factorio. Doohoo getting activated. Sadly, no Factorio. Currently got 7 days to die in Minecraft. Project Zomboid. Nice. Hell yeah. Where are... Oh, here they are. View project page. Nova Jam tracks. Okay. So... Oh my gosh, maybe this is why I didn't like it. Because I was in here. 0 out of 10 needs more Factorio? I know. I know, right? Really could use some more. Okay. Let's see. 132 megabytes. Let's see what it does after I run this. Is that Windows Subsystem for Linux? You bet it is. I don't know how to do stuff in PowerShell. I do know how to do stuff in Bash, though. Definitely not playing now? Understandable. Doohoo is definitely not playing now. Same? Same to the Factorio or to the Bash stuff? Like WSL? I do too. Honestly, when Windows started a few years ago, like really embracing WSL, I thought, you know, this is really nice. Windows is turning over a new leaf. You know, they're supporting all of the Linux stuff. It's really helpful. I really liked it. Then, you know, this year they started coming out with all the AI ready machine stuff coming out next year, and Windows 12 looking weird, and I don't know. Remember PowerShell being horrible and was like, wait, there's a Windows terminal now? Yes. Okay, let's see how big you are now. Aha! 130 some megabytes down to 9. Nice. So, in the art jam, let's add a new folder for Godot. And let's plop the music in there. Haven't seen Windows 12 yet. I haven't, I've only read a couple of articles about it. And apparently, like, you're gonna need a really powerful machine to handle the whatever AI stuff they're doing under the hood. Which is, like, not really what I want to do. Am I serious? That's what I read. I have no idea why. AI work is run locally? Yep. I think so. Sounds like it's about to be expensive? Probably. Or it's going to be like you have to get certain optimized hardware that's specifically doing the stuff that they want it to do, so you gotta buy their proprietary products and all that stuff. And they'll sell the whatever chips at a loss so that they get you to be locked into whatever their platform stuff is, and you then become the product. Your activity and whatever is now being uploaded, and all the telemetry data and metrics. And what if we don't want it? I just want a computer? I mean, you'll still be able to get a computer for sure. Making a problem so they can sell the solution. Exactly. And before we have to put AI cards into our PCI Express slots, I mean, probably. There's probably going to be AI cards. Like, oh, your machine, your motherboard doesn't meet the minimum hardware requirements to run Windows 12. You gotta buy this AI doohickey. May be able to disable it? Knowing Windows machines will never... Yeah, that's pretty much it. Switch to Linux before Windows 11 support ends. Honestly, I'm probably gonna switch to Linux before Windows 10 support ends. Okay. Got Godot. Small UI pack. Did I get that in there? I don't know if I did yet. That is Haru. I thought I just saw it. Wait, no, that's not Haru. That's Small Block Boy. And this is probably already really small. Yeah, it's not actually that small. Oh, because there's different size versions of each. Gotcha. I have nothing against locally run AI. In fact, I prefer it what we have now. Full control over it. I want it to be an option. Yes. Having control over it, having it be optional, having it be opt-in instead of opt-out, and having it be trained on ethically sourced models. Those are That and probably some other requirements that I'm not thinking of. Let's see. Get rid of this. Let's load up a sprite. Or actually, hold on. Linus Torvalds is actually not against the idea, so it wouldn't be crazy to see it come to Linux, which I'd be excited for. I mean, like, again, if it's like done correctly, it could be really neat. Oh, thanks for the follow, Aquarius. Hope you enjoyed here. I don't know why my overlay didn't respond to that. Did my overlay break? Nope, there it is. I made the overlay in Godot, so anytime any of this stuff breaks, it's directly my fault. I guess even if AI options come to Linux, they'll be opt-in. Yes. Yes, very much opt-in. Very important. Yeah, I think so. What I'm going to do for the small UI pack is... I just relearned how to use Mogrify. So I think that's what I'll do. Like, pretty sure that's what I want. Oops. It's small UI pack. And then I want... Actually sounds like they're doing the thing they always do, a period of somewhat decent products and services followed by this. Yeah. C block Factorio is all the Factorio I can handle right now. It does sound like it would be a lot. Hi, Waves offline. Are you offline and waving? So I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna do this. Except I want 128 by 128. Were they all PNGs? Yes, I think they were. Did it work? No, it didn't work. Side note, I'm very glad that cashew nut is still there. Yeah, see? It's right here. I'm gonna push it a little though. It's scooting. I'll push it back, don't worry. Have a good stream, everyone. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Push the let's pop the one. Wait, what? Oh, flip. It's 'cause there's subdirectories. Whoops. 512. Wait, yeah. Okay. I swear I know what I'm doing. Probably. That worked for all of those except for... Made by... Oh, that's just because that's a text file. Hell yeah. They're much smaller now. Actually only stopped about a week before they announced Windows 11. Oh no. C-Block said what where I'm at is a giant concert of effectively code that is just a mess, trying to reach an end that may or may never come. That is... I feel like where all, like, big Factorio games eventually end up. Thanks for the follow, Waves Offline. Also, good morning, Siltsabsol. How's your day going? Yeah, I'm just gonna... not worry. So you are... new folder, small block boy. Why is it has to rescan everything every time a new folder is made? So these, let's plop you in there. That. D-pads. Plop you in there. Get rid of that. Face buttons. In there. Keys. All those keys. Get up in there. And the mouse buttons. Alright. Good. Got small block boy in there. Next up, crease. We already have crease in there. Crease is right here. So next up is trace vertices, which I think we might also have in there. Yeah. That's all in there already too. Zysthenia, I think, is also in there. Nice. Now we need Haru's art. Wait. Create folder for Haru. Haru, where are you? Chill Vibes Gym, Haru art. Yes. Oh, these are all... I need to save them as PNGs because they're all Asebrite files. That whale is so big. sprite size. Save as. Or no. Export? Okay. Control Alt Shift S. Hi Fizzbuzz. How's your day going? Yes, it was a whale. Control Alt Shift S. Export. Wait. Is there... Oh, in case you wanted transparency. I gotcha. I'm just gonna do it as like this. Doing well? Procrastinating on programming while watching streams now? Hell yeah. Nice. Well, thanks for watching. Wait. Yes. Animated loop? Oh, that's adorable. I didn't even see that. Wait. GIF. Godot doesn't support GIFs unless we use the GIF importer, so I didn't actually want that to be exported as a GIF. I want you to be a set of PNGs. Four files. Agree. There we go. Fox robber. Sneaky little robber. Linux nerd octopus. How appropriate. A maiden. Nice. UFO? I see the little things light up. We want save you as PNG. All right. That should be good. Haru. Let's grab these PNGs. Put them in here. Oh my gosh, someone's got the zoomies. Chill vibes doggo. Spitfire leak. Hell yeah. Did I already put that in there? Nope. Spitfire leaked. Wait, did you do leak with the threes? Nope. Then Spitfire leak. Wait, what did project page? Chill vibes doggo. There we go. Dog sheet. Should be able to just do the dog sheet then. got a sprite sheet. Next up, we've got this cat by Emily the Crab. Hell yeah. Did I already get that? Nope. Emily the Crab. Low poly cat. What is the project name called? Chill Vibes Art Jam. Okay. Low poly cat. Whoa. So big. Cat. Be small. All right. Cat diffuse. Assets. Cat diffuse. There's the cat. Nice. We got a cat. Then if I export Art Jam, Emily the Crab, Low Poly Cat. Export? I have no idea if this works. New inherited scene. I see a cat there. Animation. It's walking. We've got cat walking. Nice. Hell yes. What's all this? That's so many parts. I don't understand how it works. We should... So we've got this cat. I wonder... Okay. I also want to put this in here. So we got the black cat. So we could do surface material override. And then if I put the black cat in there, nice. We can have a black cat if we want. Hell yeah. Perfect, probably. Okay. So I think got cat in here. Now wait. Yes. Okay. So next up is the Chill Vibes backgrounds, which we've already got. now we need a lane spaceship. Starfighter, and mission orb enemy. Starfighter. Okay, nice. Perfect. Where did it go? Here. New folder for lane. Lanes Starfighter. And then orb enemy. Starfighter Anim. Was Starfighter Anim... Did that have other stuff? This part. Okay. Does anybody here in chat know how to, like... I've never seen these tags before. I'm not really sure how to use them. Like, I'm assuming you could somehow use that to play certain parts? But I'm not really sure. I'd never even seen that before. Like, do you select it? Speed up. Or is it just there to... Wait, now it's only playing... Yeah, I'm so confused. Wait, what's this over here? I don't know what I'm doing. Well, that's neat. Wait. Does this allow you to, like... Okay, hold on. Oh, is it this button over here? Oh, interesting. I think? Maybe, I don't know. Anywho. I wonder if the star's background changes. No. I'm probably just gonna use the sprite sheet because I know how that works. And then we need trash boat streams. Did I already add those? did. So let's get them in there. New folder, trash, boat, streams. Okay. File, import, obj. Wait, did I already... I feel like I might have already done this to export them. Maybe I didn't. Well, okay. Open... No, not open. Import. OBJ. Trash boat. Import. Wait, whoops. I need to start on a new one. Delete all this stuff and then import it. Otherwise, I'm going to get stuff from other scenes in there. Trash boat. There. Let's see. I want you to be GZ. About there. Apply location. We've got kind of a little plate. Now export you as GLTF and trash boat. Wait a second. Oh, that's the storage. No. Trash boat streams. You will be plate. Yes. And then get rid of this stuff. Oops. Import obj. UFO import. Nice little UFO. I like where the location is. Export to this. UFO. Nice. So I should be able to go to the next one. Oh, I think the last one is this music pack. Where did I put those musics again? They're from Albeska. Albeska. I thought I had them downloaded. Unless, did I? Yeah, I didn't already put them in there. So they must be somewhere. Hi Lagoon of Goo. Thanks for the warmer fuzzies. Oh, there they are. Let's see. Open you here. Export OGG. Not in uke music. I want to save you here. Wait a minute. Export, was it quality 4? Well, that didn't really change much. Oh, what? No. Why Audacity? Why you gotta do that? Poor Audacity trying its little best. Yeah, there is something going on where Windows is not happy about deleting or renaming files. And you would think hard drive issues, but it's across 3 different drives. All right. Export. Test. Okay, so that is better. Okay. Export this. Quality 2. Small. Wait. Like this. No, I'll do this. And then let's do export. Is this? Small. And this one. You are new folder Albeska. We'll plop this, this, and this over into here. All right. Now the test. How big is it? Now, what the size is on disk versus what the export is of the game is not going to be the same. But I'm still curious to know. Projects, Chill Vibes Jam 3. USH. It's got to count up a lot of files. 1.2 gigs. Shoot. There might not be a mobile release after all. Devno! Holy flip, 23 months? Hi, Devno. That is heckin' wild. Thanks, Devno. And good morning. Hydrate will do. And stretch. And hydrate. And don't worry, this is decaf coffee. I'll be able to sleep right after stream. A cold morning? Oh my. Well, you just caught us as I finished importing everybody's art assets into the jam. Oh, Devnal, have you seen the latest version of it yet? If it decaf coffee, does it count as coffee? It tastes pretty nice. But yeah, it doesn't do the coffee thing. Let's see if I broke it or if it'll still work. So we've got most of the multiplayer stuff working. Hopefully. I'm still not really liking the camera position, but I'll worry about that later. Because I also want to do like character selection stuff. Dude, the coffee thing sounds like an 80s dance move. Hell yeah. But yeah, we got all the cuties and cubicles. Hey, there's Camu. Nice. The archer ladies finally have faces. We have synchronized cutie pickups. We've got a very rudimentary score system where you can see up at the top, it's basically just like player ID and the number of cuties they've gotten. I'll fix that later. I have all the information I need to actually do a leaderboard. But yeah, it's, I don't know, it's starting to actually kind of work. I also made a music player that I'm super hyped for. You can kind of see it down here. Wait, you probably can't hear it though. Unless it attached itself to one of the... Nope. Well, anywho, it plays... Ah! Sorry, that was kind of loud for me. It plays music, it can seek. And yeah. It can do loop and random and stuff. I also just noticed though, one of the 4 clients you have access to the server? Nope. It could, theoretically. Haven't quite built that part yet. But right now I've just got it running as a headless server. Because that's easy. So what I'm probably going to end up doing is, for the jam at least, I'm just going to run a dedicated server, and then when you click to join, it's going to autofill with the information you need to connect to my server, because I just don't want to mess with supporting people trying to host jam games. That's out of scope. Eventually I do want to make multiplayer games where one could host an instance of their own, but for now I'm not going to mess with it. That's what I've been curious about. Yeah, that's too much work for a jam game. I feel like doing multiplayer at all is already kind of out of scope. But I wanted to try it out. And yeah, so like the music player is a way I can showcase everybody's music. I will be able to use Cabbage McGravel's tile maps to get some really neat looking floors and walls everywhere. There's a few other plushy looking things that were submitted as cuties, so we'll have all the different cuties in there. Yeah, I think it's coming along pretty well. There's a few other things I need to work on, like all them plushies? Hell yes. So I need to do a character select screen because I want to have more than just the archer, who is now vomiting a ray trace. I want to have also, where are you? This one. This one's super cute. All these little animations too. Whee! I mean, look at that cutie. Oh, it's a low poly beam? You're right. It is a low poly beam. Almost idling in time with the music. Such a nice smooth idle. I know, right? Yeah, the person who submitted this submitted a lot of really neat looking stuff. It was Stuff also released Tiny Pixel Pack, which looks really neat. Stuff is so good. Stuff is really good. Like the oh, where is it? Here. No. Or what am I doing? I can just do this. Portraits. Is this? Wait, that's not what I wanted. Oh wait, yeah, here we go, here we go. These portraits are so good. Rogue's my heckin' favorite. Heckin' cutie. But yeah, I want people to be able to select between this one, the archer. Aaron also made like a wizard and a knight character, and then Kreese made Soulsbro, the Dark Souls character with the standard, like you gotta remove enough armor so you can fast roll. Also gotta get this turtle in there. That's one of the cuties. Do I have Mochi in there? I don't think I do as a cutie. Or maybe I do. Turtle! Hell yeah. Yeah, so there's still a bunch of stuff I gotta do. But then once I get like all the main stuff done, I can really focus on creating the level. So what I'm kind of thinking of doing, I'm just gonna run one instance for now, is I want to have a multiplayer game that is like randomly spawning stuff. So I will set up markers all over the place, which is like potential spawn locations of cuties. So every round that people play, the cuties will be in different places. But for the single player game, I want to make like a handcrafted place where all the different cuties are hidden in like kind of similar to Cat Collect and Bear Collect. They're different sizes, in different positions, doing cute stuff or whatever. Eventually, it would be super neat if I could make the multiplayer game also have like different levels that it could go like cycle through, and also potentially a prop hunt mode, which would be really fun for anybody familiar with like the prop hunt style games. But for now, if I can get just a single player mode and a multiplayer mode, I think I'll be happy. I think that's plenty, right? Feature creep? Yep, exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna make a simple multiplayer area with places that cuties can spawn, and a way to like have the authority server dictate when a round starts and ends. which I'm not really sure how I want to go about that yet. A round could start, I guess, as soon as a player joins. But that would kind of give them an unfair advantage. I don't know. I'll think about it. I might just have it like reset every 5 minutes or something. That'd probably be the easiest, right? Just set up a timer that just respawns all the cuties every 5 minutes. That's probably the way to do it. Yeah. I think for tonight at least, I think I'm happy where I left off. So let's close the server down, or attempt to. Windows? Let's do this is gonna be huge. I just imported so many assets. Wait! Hold up. Get large file support for the win? Hell yes. Also though, I bet when I was doing that, I was trying to see how big everything was. I bet it contained previous versions of files. How much is in each directory, I wonder? Oh, Nova Art. Hold up. Nova Art 128, everyone else 71. I need to go through and optimize my own dang stuff. Looks like I'm the biggest offender. All right. But that's for another stream. I need to get to bed, or rather I need to eat some food and then go to bed. Got a little bit of work, and then I will see some of you at a certain point tomorrow afternoon. And let's see who to raid. Looks like good night, Elwood J. Looks like Crease is on and doing the game jam stuff. So of course we're gonna rate Crease. Crease is another heckin' cutie. Wait. Before I forget, git commit, added community art assets. This is gonna be huge. Dash N? Wait, what does... what does dash N do? Oh, it's a -M. Yeah, -M is just message. Just the message that you want to add. I mean, I don't think you have to specify a message, but I always like to. Okay. Thank you all for being here. There is fancy new -N. Nope. I also may have misspoke. But yeah, we are going to raid this heckin' cutie. There's a raid message here. Did I do raid free? I can do that right now, I think. Add command. Assuming the Twitch chatbot I wrote still works, we can do raid free. Comfy raid incoming. So I should be able to do this. Nice. Okay. Feel free to copy whatever message you want or whatever. Just say hi and stuff. Yeah. We're gonna go raid a crease. I'm gonna get some food. And then I'm asleep. I'll see you all later. Maybe tomorrow. Or at least on Friday. On Doohoo stream. For Factorio Fridays. Okay, bye.